Hi, hello everyone. Sorry we're starting a little bit late. The so big news. I'm paying for StreamYard now. I was almost out of free hours I could live stream, so I decided to use some of my Patreon money to actually invest in my art because I decided, although as recently as last year at the beginning of 2021, I was using Patreon to make rent and pay for groceries, which was like peanut butter and jelly and ramen and bread. I'm now in a stable enough position that I can use Patreon to actually invest in this, in my art, in my channel, in my life, to try to make things better and to make cooler things, to make better things, to be here more frequently. I know I haven't actually put up like a edited, scripted video in a while. That is because I'm busy with my day job, trying to make the money to survive and continue surviving and pay my bills because I work in politics and election season. It's busy, but I'm stable enough that I can kind of invest in this and what I'm doing and pay for things. Hi Quintin, and also thank you for being my patron. I know you are one of them, and it is a big help. I've gotten to do some cool stuff recently because of Patreon, like buy new postcards for the people who are supporting me at $5 or more. I send them a postcard each month. To thank them for their support, and I got to buy some cool book themed ones instead of like old ones that I had like bought at like a thrift store for like 100 for $1, and those were cool too. Like a dollar store, like color your own postcards. I was able to get that. I was able to commission an artist friend of mine for a Halloween profile photo for like Twitter and Instagram and Facebook. And that's also like supremely cool. It was a one-time payment, and I'm going to be using this Halloween illustration for like next year too, probably. And now I have a little bit of money, so I decided to put it into StreamYard. Now, technically, I do pay for Adobe products and my own product. My work reimburses my Canva. And I make $19 a month from Patreon, so technically I can't actually cover all of this. But I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to try, you know? And now at the point where I've been able to live stream and do these reading and productivity sprints once a week. I think it's the 4th week in a row. It might be the 3rd. So we can do cool stuff together. We can make things together. And that's really cool. And I'm glad I'm investing in that and in me and in this cool, weird little project I have. Even though I have like a backlog of videos to do. But we're also a week away from Halloween, so we're going to have lots of fun things today. We are also, interestingly, 2 weeks away from the November 8th election. So today is the voter registration deadline in Pennsylvania. I hope everybody is set up to vote. Right at the top, if anybody watches this later, they'll get to get that reminder. I have my mail-in ballot. I have filled it out. I am, getting all set up, really. But mostly I'm just really excited to be around. Today I will be listening to the audiobook Alice Isn't Dead by maybe Joseph Fink and Jeffrey Craner, maybe just one of them, I'm not sure. I did start listening to the audiobook. I went to Binghamton, New York this weekend to visit some family for my big brother's wedding. I went there. For a little while, I tried listening to Alice Isn't Dead, and then looked at my surroundings on the dark country roads I was driving. At that point, I was trying to listen to it alone because I dropped my husband off at the hotel for a night before going over to my big sister's. And let me tell you, Alice Isn't Dead is not a book to listen to on a road trip when you're alone in a city that you haven't visited since you were 12. Would not recommend. Will be reading it. Okay, so Alice Isn't Dead, just Joseph Fink. Um, after after I turned off Alice Isn't Dead, based on the situation I was in, I started listening to TJ Poar Has Something to Prove. That is a delight, and I did not turn off because I was scared. I just fell asleep. Now, your absentee ballot sitting on your desk, waiting to be filled out and sent. Oh, that is awesome. Like, be sure to get it out. I would definitely say put it in the mail as soon as possible for your absentee ballot, because I know we just want to make sure to reduce any chance of it like not getting there in time. Getting in early is best. I do believe I am in for a treat. I'm not that into the podcast Alice Isn't Dead. I tried listening to like the first episode a couple years ago, but it was like summer. I was like, this doesn't really feel right, so I never really went back to it. But I'm hoping that I like the book a lot, because I have the audiobook in the library. The book was given to me as a gift a couple years ago by my husband, who knew that I loved Night Vale. I don't think we were married yet, but we might have been. Because I do genuinely love Welcome to Night Vale. It's so fun. Yeah, Binghamton has Alice Isn't Dead vibes. The roads, they're long, they're curvy. They're passing people's houses, but for some reason the speed limit is 55 miles per hour. I don't really get that. But, we'll have a nice enough time. Now let's get started with our first sprint. We're going to do the somewhat like the Pomodoro method, with me taking breaks as I want them. Yeah, you listen to the book on cross-country road trips, and you were nervous to stop at rest stops, as you should be. I was lucky that for the bulk of my driving, aside from dropping Victor off at the hotel after the wedding, before I went to like hang out with my siblings in sweatpants, I had a person with me, and that made things less scary. Although Victor does not like listening to audiobooks in the car. He was also busy reading all of Hunter x Hunter to catch up in time for the new chapters being released for the first time in like 5 years. So I listened to music, but I would not recommend Alice Isn't Dead for a road trip. We are doing a spooky Halloween theme timer today. It's a little Halloween race with all these little cuties. We have a Grim Reaper, a werewolf, a little devil, and a mummy. So we're going to go for 10 minutes while I just kind of get set up, let people know I'm streaming, and I'm also going to do like a quick website update on my work website, because I have some new numbers to put in, because my amazing team has knocked over 100,000 doors this cycle, and just this past weekend alone, for our day of action on Sunday, knocked 1,730 doors to help everybody get out the vote, and really be prepared for everything. So while I make those updates, we're going to do a quick 10-minute sprint and then take a little break. A nice time just to start getting warming up and getting settled in. I'm just gonna turn off this music. It's really annoying. mummy one. Fun. I just want to make sure that actually saved. I did update the website with the new information. Let's just see if it worked. Don't know if it did. Fingers crossed. Yes, updated numbers are up. Sometimes takes a couple minutes, but it's up. I did a task. Oh, also, mummy was the Wordle word yesterday. Yes, I still play Wordle occasionally, and I got it, but I am mad. I know I don't normally get any words until the third guess, at least because I use a 2-word strategy at the beginning. But mummy, 3 of the same letter? 3? I mean, sure, it's a seasonal theme, but at what cost? Mummy, who's gonna guess that? My first guesses are I usually use right and open. Opens. That covers like 10 of the most frequently used letters in the English language, and I got nothing from them. Yes, too many M's. No one's gonna guess that. I did get today's word in 3. Very proud of that. Not gonna say what it is, obviously, because just in case someone watches this back later who hasn't played it yet. But mummy, that's not okay. Because, like, it's just M, U, and Y. And people would guess U for the vowel. People might get to M. But they're going to guess so many things before they get that. And, like, I saw a tweet from, like, the New York Times this morning bragging about how few people were able to get it. And I feel like that's not, like, it's kind of a weird flex. The point of Wordle is not that it's impossibly hard. You know? The point is that it's fun. And I get it most of the time. But still. Oof. Like, at what cost, you know? At what cost? Oh, sweet. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Someone on the internet just gave me their personal cell phone number because they're bad at responding to DMs. What a responsibility. I will use that so carefully. Oh. I reached out to someone I admire to ask for advice on something, and they don't know me, and they gave me their personal cell phone number. Like, I get that I have a pretty chill vibe on the internet, but I would not do that. I think, like, of people I've met online, maybe people I've met online but haven't met in person. I feel like maybe 3 people have my phone number. That is, yeah, very cool. Very cool. I take this responsibility very seriously and will not be, like, doxing them. And will, like, text them and ask for help. But yeah, that is not a thing that I do. Yeah, I've met them in person. I'm just going through my phone, and yeah, no, I have met. I don't know who that is actually, but yeah, I can actually delete that number. That guy's not dating my friend anymore. But yeah, there's so few people, so few people I would trust with that. And I so appreciate them, like, offering me that, so I can ask for advice around transparently, so I was appointed to school board earlier this year. And if I want to run for my seat next year, that's a decision I have to make pretty soon. An announcement I'd have to make pretty soon if I were going to run. And I really like serving my community, but I've never been a candidate before. I'm good at winning elections. I'm good at running campaigns. I'm very good at digital and communications, and like I'm even good at door knocking, even though I hate it. Like, it's good, and talking to your neighbors face to face, like, really is one of the best ways to get them to actually go out and vote, and to like really think about what decisions they're making, and having that relationship with someone who wants you to use your power. All important. I don't like it. I don't like talking to people face to face, especially in like a door knocking situation where you're not going to spend more than 2 or 3 minutes talking to someone. But I asked someone that ran for an office, and they're non-binary, and they unfortunately did not win. But they also served on their school board for like a decade, and I'm not sure if they were out that whole time, but I wanted to talk to them about that, because as a queer person of color, there are a lot of things I can do to serve my community. There are things I want to do to make my community a better place, especially for like the students at my school, like mental health supports being available, and making sure everybody has like an honest and quality education, and helping more like community members get involved, because my friends at my age that I graduated high school with, they're like thinking about where they want to settle down long term, and if they can afford to have kids, and if they can afford to have a house, and if they can afford to do both. And the answer overwhelmingly is no. But we want to like help people be involved in their community, and that's tough. But I don't know if I'm going to get to keep serving if I only get to keep serving if people vote for me. And I don't know if they're going to do that. They might not, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. If people vote for me, then I'd be happy to keep serving because I like my community and want to make it better. And if they don't vote for me because they don't like that, the work that I've done so far, or if they don't like that I'm queer, or if they don't want me as like an Asian person to be talking about how diverse our communities are, or if they don't like how young I am, or my stances on some issues, that's one thing. But I don't want them to not vote for me because I'm queer. I know some people will. I know some people won't vote for me because I'm bi or because I'm non-binary, and that really sucks. But there's nothing I can do for those people. But I still want to like be out there, doing my best to be honest about who I am, to be authentic. But it would help if I could just ask other people who have done this, the very few people who have done this, if it was good. Yeah, a lot of local elections do come down to, I've seen that name and party affiliation. There's a lot more voters in my area than actually vote in local elections. Because I know there's like, so I looked at last year's elections, and I think the top vote getter got like less than 2,000 votes for school board. There's like probably closer to 10,000 voters in the area. So people just don't vote all the way down their ballot, which is wrong. You should vote your full ballot. You gotta vote for like the president or senate or governor, and then like who's in the state house, and like who's your mayor, your city councils, your school board members, because they have an impact on your life. And like confusing ballot questions, read a voter guide. But yeah. A lot of it's going to come down to like name recognition and whether or not people hate me. Just that's about it. Not the most liked person in the community. Largely for things that I cannot control, like my identity, and that's fine. I mean, it's not, but like I said, I'm not gonna win those people over. I know that. They know that. Yeah. Having to make decisions about what the best way to run is, and how to bring my community with me through policy. That's a big deal. And yeah. And now I have the phone number, the personal phone number of someone who has run for office as a non-binary person, ended up getting national attention. Oh, that was kind of weird because it was a local office, and continues to serve their community. And that's very cool. Very, very cool. And I respect them, and I'm not going to abuse this, but oh wow. What an interesting few minutes this has been. I'm gonna stop freaking out. Let's do our next little race. We have an alien, a little demon again, a Grim Reaper, and a walking pumpkin plant. And I think the pumpkin's gonna win because plants are cute. I also like the little alien guy. We're gonna go up to 14 minutes. I'm gonna schedule a post on social media, a couple posts on that over these 15 minutes for work, and get set up for some video editing stuff. All right, so I'll see y'all in 15. there's a little pumpkin boy. I did it. Way to go, everyone. Most of me. But yeah, that was fun. I got some posts up in social media and on social. I'm gonna do a couple more, but I'm feeling good about having a break today. It's going well. We can do this. It's been going well. But that was great last little sprint. I'd love to hear about what y'all are doing. If you got anything done, if you're reading today, if you're working on anything in particular. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day already. I need to edit some videos, but I'm almost done getting these posts up because they're going to take me a little bit longer today. I just keep getting distracted. Did I take my meds? Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. I just thought about it and then didn't do it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing this for about an hour and I feel like this. I have not taken my meds yet. You know, that explains a lot. Just gonna real quick. Cool. Well, that might make a difference. That might make it easier to get through this pile of work if I'm not getting distracted every 2 minutes by a different part of work. I'm doing so great, guys. Adderall. We're doing awesome. Doing so good. No complaints. I'm feeling a lot better now. Just because I know what's going on with my body and my brain. So neat. But yeah, it's going well, guys. I'm doing a good job. Remember to take your meds. I've been like slowly eating the breakfast my husband made me. Because this morning I went to buy eggs after dropping my brother off at school, and he made a nice big breakfast. Maybe too big. There may have been too many potatoes used to make the home fries today. Yeah, we're doing that. We're drinking some coffee, getting hydrated, taking our meds. We're doing good. Yeah. You struggle with your meds and work shift because you took them at 1:20 a.m. to go into work and now they're worn off. That is annoying. Yeah, that is tough. I do not miss working nights. Although I was pretty lucky. I only worked second shift. So I'd come in. The longest shift I ever had was from like noon to midnight. And that was to get some cleaning done before we opened at an area that was in a neighborhood with a lot of bars. So we opened at 5 and we had a delivery coming in that day. So you just kind of cleaned with like a nice cleaning of the morning during like the afternoon, and waited for it to delivery, accepted it, and otherwise you could just like watch YouTube videos. And that was pretty great. Pretty great. I liked that a lot about that job. But yeah, I don't miss having long shifts or working late at night. I like working during the day. I mean, I kind of like working at night because then I could just like get stuff done during the day and do like go to the bank if I needed to, or like get like laundry done or whatever. But it's tough. You're supposed to work at 4, but Mondays it's 2, and you're set. You should be set. That's a big shift. Like a 2-hour difference. That's like, it's small enough that it's not a different shift, but it's large enough that's inconvenient. And yeah, being free during the day is really nice. But yeah, it's tough to sleep. It's tough to manage meds. It's tough to do really just a lot of things. Yeah, because it's tough. We're doing well. We got this. You can get through this. Or you can't, and you'll just quit and work a different job. That's also an option. I don't think that's the one you're likely to take, but I don't know. Maybe that's what'll happen. But yeah, money is nice, so that does help, even if the hours are pretty bad. Yeah, and who knows? Me trying to take YouTube more seriously might mean like in the future, hopefully I'll have enough. I'll get this like channel monetized eventually, remonetized. I got kicked out when they kicked out small creators. I need less than 300 more subscribers. My watch time is steadily increasing. It's not near 4,000 yet, but with these weekly streams and I'm going to be going back to edited videos, and I'll be able to get more up by mid-November. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. And I'll be doing more stuff on Patreon to thank all of my amazing patrons, including you. Who knows? Maybe I can hire you for something in a few months. Yeah, you're liking the job for now, and after a few months you might quit. Because you do not need to feel dedicated to any corporation or company. UPS is fine as far as I know as a workplace, but like, I trust you. Trust you enough to know that you don't have to like stay in one place if it is not serving you. Yeah. I think working at a nonprofit can sometimes be tricky because it's feeling that you should always be giving more. I'm working at setting up like healthy work boundaries, because working specifically in Asian American advocacy, I have like the honor of serving my community and working for the betterment of my community and my family, and to like make this a better place to live, and a safer place for Asian Pacific Islanders. And that's really awesome. I love doing that. But yeah, no job should take over your whole life. If you feel like you should quit in a couple months, I would encourage you to do so, and figure out what's best for you, because at the end of the day, these are just jobs. UPS doesn't care that much about you other than how expensive it would be to replace you with another new person, you know? So you're gonna be okay. Let's start our next sprint. We're gonna be going for 20 minutes this time. I'm gonna take probably a little bio break, maybe get some water. I still have coffee, but I'm going to get water. And finish getting some posts up on social media, and schedule some things out and get things set, because it's a big day. All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Ooh, the vampire one. Okay. I finished putting the cool stuff on social media for today. I've been really good about that. I add a little bit more. I can edit a video one time and put it up with the registration deadline. I'd like to do that. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about the world right now. Yeah, I'm feeling good about some things. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's been a pretty good day. Yeah, I guess I'm just mostly yeah, some of the most interesting things I'm doing today, but I think it's good. It's small, important things that'll lead up to something bigger, and that's pretty cool, you know. It'll be nice. Just, I'm looking forward to seeing this all play out, you know. Ooh, the reindeer readathon tweeted. So they're gonna make their announcement video soon. I'm so excited. The reindeer readathon is a competitive readathon that takes place all through December. They have really cool prompts. I have won the last 2 years, and I plan to be on the winning team again this year. Yeah. But yeah, it's yeah. I feel like there's some people who feel like they have to do like really, really big things to serve their community. They have to like raise $1 million or run a marathon for charity or like knock 100 doors in their neighborhood and convince everyone on their block to vote. And those are all good things. They're all good things. But I feel like the small things I do every day to make the world a better place are still good. last week I saw Daniel Howell's show We're All Doomed, and I think it's okay to not have everything be on you and to just do what you can. Yeah, I think the small things we do, they add up. We can make the world better. If we just all do our part, our small parts to make the world a better place. And if we all do a little bit, no one will have to do a lot. And that's good. Yeah. So, yeah. No, we're doing our best. And I think over time things will build up. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still a little out of it. So after work on Friday, I drove up to New York, Southern New York, for the wedding. That was like 6 hours, and then I went to the wedding on Saturday, and then like did stuff after the wedding with some of my family members to hang out with them, and it took a lot of time. Because I also drove back yesterday night, and then this morning I like went up and have to like go back to living my life, and I'm still exhausted. Like, this was supposed to be like my last real weekend before the election, and it was fine. It was good. I had a nice time visiting my family, but like, it's exhausting. Traveling is hard, and I'm not very good at it. I'm so tired. I'm so nice, but I'm so tired. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. You know, I know I'm gonna be exhausted for the next 2 weeks, so at least I'm already there. I'm gonna do my best not to make it any worse, but I'm already there. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. What do I need to get out of my next one? First of all, I need to find my headphones. So I think perhaps my earbuds have been lost. I called the hotel last night because I didn't see them while unpacking yesterday. They were not found in our hotel room. And that I didn't see them in the car this morning. I looked at our luggage, and I definitely had them at the hotel room on a Saturday night. So yeah, I'm gonna have to order new ones and maybe find my old headphones to get. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. But yeah, I'm gonna start editing a video during this next sprint. I think we did record some. I'm just gonna take a video that we already made that we live streamed for work and just kind of edit it down, but just about the quick voter registration info since today's the last day to get that out, and like try to put that on like Instagram Reels and TikTok to see if it doesn't get a little bit of traction. For our race right now, we have a little gargoyle imp kangaroo thing. We have a skeleton, a ghost, and what appears to be a zombie pirate. It doesn't seem to be a pirate, and it's not quite a zombie either, but it has elements of both. I think the skeleton's going to win because I have one of those inside me. That's it. That's my whole reason. We're gonna go for 25 minutes. and I'll see you all then. a ghost one. That's fun. How did that go for everyone? Okay, see, UntappedInkwell is here. You've appeased the Duolingo owl and done your yoga. Proud of you. Today I have eaten some breakfast. I reminded everyone about the voter registration deadline. I took Zach to school. I updated the website. I'm almost done with scheduling some social media posts and getting stuff up for work. I feel like I might count it as being done though. But I think I'm going to edit a video first and put that up and then say I'm done with it, you know? Because it'll at least be everything for today. I want to get the whole week up, but it doesn't need to be perfect. You know? Things can just be okay. Because yeah, I know, I have a couple exhausting time ahead of me, but we're going to do our best and we're going to get through it one way or another. Yeah, it's been a nice little chill day so far. We've gotten a lot done. Well, we got a fair amount done. There's always more to do. Like I said, we're just gonna try to get done what we can and not feel bad about it if we can't get everything done. Oh, I think I got a message. That was important to respond to, but yeah, we're getting through it. It's gonna be okay. I don't know. I've been looking at the little Halloween races though. They've been fun. Yeah. It's a nice little day. It's I like that color better. Clean small things up. That's what we do it. Small, steady. We'll get there. Getting things done just takes time. But we've been chugging away at it for a while now. We've been doing these reading sprints, these productivity sprints for about 2 hours. And I'd say they're going okay. Okay. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, it's been an okay day so far. They're just it's about 2 weeks until the election, and I am starting to feel it, but I'm getting through it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just have so much that I want to do. I know I'm supposed to be like focusing on being sustainable and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, how's it going for everyone else? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, you know what? I need to remember to send that thing to someone. Fuck. No, you are right. I am going to beat that. I'm going to delete that. I am sorry. I worked so hard. I'm so close. I was defeated by Matt. Posted them with the wrong number on it. Okay. I can fix it. I can fix that. Sorry. My boss was very nice about it. But I put up the number 1,000,000 instead of the number 100,000. Oof. Yeah, so first of all, you don't have much work to do today, which is nice. That is nice. I'm glad about that. I think, well, you did it on sewing yesterday. Oof, yeah, get that wrist brace in. That's gonna be important. I need to go fix a thing that I messed up on. And yeah, that'll be fun. So let's start another sprint so I can fix that. I think our last sprint was for 25. That means we're going to 30. I'm going to fix that thing that I messed up on. And yeah, we're not overextending ourselves today. You're going to use a wrist brace. You're going to try to relax. I'm going to fix this thing that I broke. Well, not broke. This mistake that I made. All from being bad at math. Would not recommend. I did not take... Yeah. So yeah, for this little sprint, we have a little gargoyle imp thing again. A witch, a ghost, and a mummy. For this race, I think the witch is gonna win. That sounds like fun. This was a nice break. All right, let's get working. I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. I was muted, but it looks like a little gargoyle kangaroo impy thing won, and that's kind of neat. Yeah. So, like I said earlier, I was trying to solve a problem. I didn't. The design does not work, so I'm just gonna put something else up instead, and that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Hey, Destiny. Yeah, I'm gonna be sprinting for a little while longer. I'm not sure when I'll stop. Probably around for another 2 hours. I'll go. So yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I made the announcement. Thanks to my supporters on Patreon and me having an actually steady day job for a long enough amount of time that we can do stuff and not have to use the money I make for Patreon, YouTube, or anything else for like my main bills. I make enough to cover my rent and groceries, and like I have health insurance right now. It's not perfect, but I decided for the next month I'm trying a month plan on StreamYard because I'm going to be streaming every Monday. Yeah, Mondays. To try and like use the money I make from internet things to actually invest in the stuff that I make. And that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, it's nice. So I'll be around every Monday for the foreseeable future. And we will see how things go. Yeah, it is neat. Things are going well. I'm liking it a lot. I'm waiting for the Department of Justice to start their live stream. It was supposed to start at 1:30, got updated to 1:45, but some big announcement is coming. Allegedly. So we'll see. I just want to know what's going to happen. Oh, and you got your planner updated for the week? That is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I read this news piece, watched another thing coming out, and watched a little news clip about some work I'm doing. So trying to save Chinatown. Philadelphia's Chinatown, because they are trying to destroy it to build an arena at the edge of it, and that's not cool. That's very much so not cool. So we're trying to fix some things. I keep track of what people are saying about it, and that's pretty good. Got a little distracted. Did not do the thing I said I was going to do. I'm going to fix that now. I couldn't get the original design to work. The one that I made that I thought was so cool. Couldn't get it to work. I'm just gonna reuse an old one but put new numbers up. And that'll be enough. It'll be enough. It's not what I wanted to do. I liked my original design. But, you know, I'm working with Canva trying to get something done, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. Trying to rework the template that I already reworked to say something else. So, whatever. It'll be a little more of a basic design, but that's fine, you know? Sometimes you do things just because they're good, you know? Yeah, I hate what I did there. Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. But yeah. Live stream still hasn't started yet. You're waiting as well. Yeah. I mean, the start time's at 1:30, and then they redid the graphic to say 1:45. Now it's 1:54 East Coast, so I don't know. You know, it feels nice that they also can't get their meetings to start on time. Last week I scheduled a 3 p.m. meeting with people to do a live show on our work Facebook page, and they were both late. And I had the foresight to announce publicly, hey, the live's going to start at 3:30 p.m. And I'm glad I did that, because we had actually had enough time to do stuff that way. Also, Daisy is now the head of the Conservative Party and is going to be the Prime Minister of the UK, Rishi Sunak. Which is a weird time. It's a weird thing. Yeah. Is it even a live stream if there are delays and technical difficulties, right? Like, this was scheduled to start at 11 a.m. Like this right here with us. It actually started at closer to 11:15. I'm pretty good at starting on time with this kind of stuff, but not always. And today I had to set something else up. Yeah. Things take time. We'll get there. And yeah, I didn't do what I wanted to do because I got distracted and did something else after getting a message from someone. But that happens. It happens. We're gonna be okay. And we'll get everything done. It'll just be a little bit annoying, but we'll get everything done. It's also weird because I now have an incognito window with a work StreamYard thing up as well. Because I need to take a look at some old footage we took from a different live stream. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get there, And wow, ooh, what a dick. Sorry, someone said something mean on the internet. Shocking. It wasn't directed towards me. Just a mean thing about someone that doesn't. Oh, it's starting. I'm gonna mute me. We'll start the next timer for this if you don't want to hear the DOJ thing. Okay. Ugh. The vampire one. The DOJ live stream was not the announcement I wanted. It was about a national security matter that's important or whatever, but it's not the announcement I was hoping to get today, and that's fine. Yeah. Essentially, they're ready to make a case against certain overseas companies in regards to espionage. Yeah, and that's so nice. Yeah. Still the news. I also started editing that video. I got a copy of that clip that I needed to grab. And that's all good. Like I said, small progress. We are getting to where we need to be. And yeah, that is nice. That's where I want to do it. Yeah. It's been neat. Just doing stuff. Yeah, slowly getting through my to-do list. Good stuff. And I forgot to post the thing that I did not fix it, but I just made a new Instagram stories instead because the thing I put up had the wrong number and I couldn't get it to look right with 100,000 instead of 100 million and instead of 1 million. Because I saw something and I said 100 million and I said, oh great, I'll just take off one set of zeros. I need to take off two. I swear I used to be good at math. Like that definitely used to be a thing I was good at. I don't know what happened to me. But I'm not good at math anymore. Which is sad because I use math more regularly than I did like throughout college for my job now. And it's like I'm good at it, you know? It's a thing that in theory I should be good at. I was good at math my whole life. And then I got to trigonometry and I didn't try as hard, but I was still pretty dang good. For someone that didn't need a math credit and still took trig my last year of school. You know, I feel like I should get a little bit of credit for that. But no, like basic, like placing is just so hard. And yeah, big numbers are a challenge for everyone. I think you're right. Like, I'm really only capable of covering like anything bigger than like 1,000 people, maybe is too many, you know? And yeah, counting zeros is a pain. It's tough. I'm not very good at it, apparently. And I don't love that. But yeah, like I use more math now, you know, between like my job and like doing like knitting and crochet and like cross stitch. I use more math than I used to in my everyday life, even when I was actively taking math classes. And yet, my brain, it's not processing it. I mean, I know I've been pretty exhausted lately with everything between like my brother's wedding and travel and work and elections and like now the DOJ brought up a case against an espionage case, which, while interesting, might mean that like I gotta care about stuff in trade policy, and that's not something I excel at, and that means more math, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, you minored in math and struggled with counting zeros. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I am like frustrated, and I put up something else that like basically fixes it. I'm trying to remember that it's not that big of a mistake. Very few people saw the mistake before my boss asked me about it. I'm getting so tired. Did it not delete? Oh my goodness. I only deleted off of Instagram. Why do you do that? Yep. Just gonna take that down. Only 3 people saw it though. Nobody looks at Facebook stories. But yeah, you know, we're fixing problems. We're doing our best. We're getting through this. And I still, at this point, wanted to listen to an audiobook. Couldn't find my old headphones. I've not listened to it yet. But I'm going to read it after I finish work today. I have a couple books out. I'm going to get to them all. Oh, I had to make a trip to the library to pick up a book and drop off one. And I just remembered that. When does the library close today? Is it the day that they're open later? So I can stop by at 7. Nope, they close at 5 today. All right, well, this is going to be done at 4 in general. Yeah, we reached our halfway point. So we're doing well. I hope everybody's sprints are going well. And everything is good. Oh, you know what? I just realized the vampire did win. So Abby got that one. That is good. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, we're doing so good. We're gonna get through all of this, one way or another. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, things are going well, and we'll get there. You know, we'll get there. It's gonna be okay. Yes, will be. Let's set up. Yeah, let's set up our next sprint. It's been about a nice little 5-minute break. I should either finish this coffee or get another drink. Yeah, you use the DOJ stream to continue prepping your next cross-stitch project. Lots of counting to 10 over and over and over, so you can get the grit on the cloth. Yeah, I haven't started yet. I am going to be making, so it's my first cross-stitch project. I haven't started yet because I haven't finished that Yoshi egg I've been working on. I want to finish it up either tonight or tomorrow. Because I just, with traveling for the wedding, I haven't had time to work on it and finish sewing on the spots completely. But I'm real close to being done. I ended up making a couple extra spots just to fill it up a little bit more. But after that, I think I'm going to switch to a cross-stitch project. I'm going to make a little pride flag. I've never done cross-stitch before, and the pride flag is just stripes. And I feel like I can handle just stripes. That sounds like a perfect beginner's project, you know? Nothing too elaborate, nothing too big. Just straight lines. Just straight lines, filling in some boxes with just a couple colors. And I can do that. I hope. I really, really hope I can do that. But yeah, you know, world's good. We're getting through it. We can do this. Yeah, thank you. I think I can do this. Just because I've never done it before doesn't mean I can't. And yet, it seems like a good beginner's project. I bought some like canvases that had Ada cloth stretched over it. I was gifted some embroidery thread, and I bought some tapestry needles for myself. And it seems like just the right level of beginner's project, you know? It's simple, it's nice. I might give it to a gift. I might give it away as a gift to someone later this year. And that'll be fun. Oh man, that's a choice. But yeah, gonna be all good. All good. Let's keep going. We're gonna do another sprint. One of the people who runs like communications for stuff in Pennsylvania retweeted my tweet because it had the link to register to vote. So thank you, JJ. I think that's very funny and nice of you. But yeah, let's get started. We're gonna do 30 minutes this time. Ooh, okay, so we got a little monster here that's not a Frankenstein. I think it's supposed to look like it. Look like Frankenstein's monster, even though Dr. Frankenstein was the real monster, abandoning his creation like that immediately. I have strong opinions on that. But we got him, another vampire, a little pumpkin plant friend, and a knight. A knight with blood splatters on his shield. I'm in it for the knight. I think the knight's gonna win this race. I'm all in for that. Let's see what we got next. I'm gonna finish editing that video and get that up. Hopefully the sprint, it might take me one extra one. We'll see. But for now, I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. Let me know who you think's gonna win in the comments. We see Destiny's rooting for Jack. I assume that is the Jack-o'-lantern, the little pumpkin friend. Pumpkin pal. And I'm going for the knight, and I will see you all in 30 minutes. Let's hope one of us wins. So it looks like a little Frankenstein one. Good for them. Good for little Frankie. That is great. The knight did not win, even though I like it, and nor did Destiny's Jack-o'-lantern. But it's going well. I got a video edited, uploading in that on to some things so that more people can know about like why it's important to register to vote. Yeah, today's the voter registration deadline in Pennsylvania. Super exciting, super ready for it. Not at all extra stressed about it. But yeah, I don't know. I know that what's going to happen is things are going to get a little bit easier for me. And that'll be good. That'll be good. I'm feeling okay about this. Yeah, that's, we don't need to do everything. We just need to do our best. I'm going to keep saying that. I'm going to keep saying that until I believe it. Might be a while, but I'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I did not. Oh, I didn't grab the caption file. Okay. All right, so I can't upload that without getting this. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the caption file. It'll all be good. It'll be great. All I am feeling totally fine about all of this. Totally fine. But yeah, how's it going? How was your sprint? What are you up to? Yeah. We're doing our best. Just gonna focus on that. And can I go back any further in the production? Or project? Or is that, if that's as far back as I can get, that's fine. But I need to know now. Because I made a cut for the TikTok version. Yeah, I got this. I could do this. I just feel bad because I don't get to make a lot of videos for work because it's very time intensive to do that. Same reason I'm not making a lot of videos on this YouTube channel right now. It takes less time to turn on the camera and live stream than it does to like sit down, script, and edit a video. Editing takes a huge chunk of time. It's very labor intensive. It's got a lot of puzzles to work out in my brain, and making sure everything is captioned correctly also takes time. But accessibility is more important than not anything else for me. I feel like it's like safety is up there, but accessibility is important. And there's a lot of things that I cannot do to make the world and the internet more accessible. I can't make it so like auto captions work. I can't make it so I can like upload multiple sets of captions on Twitter so I can get subtitles in the multiple languages our people speak. But I can upload an SRT file to show captions so that it's more accessible to people who are like deaf and hard of hearing. And that's worth it. I can add alt text to the images to make things better for people who are blind and make the internet more accessible there. There's limitations to what I can do, but I'm pretty committed to using any accessibility tool that is out there that can to do what I can to make like the internet better and more accessible. Not because it's necessarily the easiest thing to do, although a lot of people and companies and platforms are making it pretty easy. or because it's like the fastest thing to do, because it sure would be easy to upload this and then not caption it, you know? I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do, even if it's like a little bit frustrating sometimes, because Twitter makes captioning really annoying because you can't just do what you do on Twitter, do what you do on like YouTube or TikTok, where you like where it auto captions it and then you can edit. You have to have the full like SRT file ready and upload it as your with your video. You can't even add it later, to my knowledge. I mean, they may have fixed that, but yeah, it's just really frustrating to be in a position where it feels like these like multi-billion-dollar companies now owned by Elon Musk's aren't doing their job, are not making it as easy as possible to make the internet more accessible when I'm doing more, you know? And that can be frustrating. But we got this. We got this. Yeah, discard. Tweet. We'll try one more time. Because I want to get everything out there as soon as I can. And really, I should have worked on this video Friday, but I didn't have time to finish it. There's a lot going on, and I don't have time to do all the things that I want to do. But I really like working on videos, both personally and like for work. That I want to make time for it. I want it to be a real part of our strategy because, gosh darn it, I'm good at it. I'm good at it, and I like doing it, and that should be a reason enough to be able to do it. It's also effective. You know, it'd be easier to just buy a bunch of Facebook ads telling people to vote, and like people are doing that too. But I like this. I like this, and I'm good at it. And even if it's a little bit harder, I know I can make it work if I just keep trying. What was my point? Oh, accessibility is important. Yay. And I don't know. I got a little sidetracked. But yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little 5-minute break. We're going to go down one more time. All right. Our next sprint's going to be for 25 minutes. Yeah, 25 minutes. I'm really looking forward to this one. On this one, I'm going to finish editing that video. Well, not exactly. I'm going to edit the TikTok version of that video, but I'm also going to get what was I going to say? I'm also just going to get the caption file up if I can. Because yeah, that'd be good to do if I just get the captions done really quickly. Hopefully I can get this out there, because I want to make sure there's every opportunity, every chance for people to know about why voting is so important, and all these ways that we get to make our voice heard, because it's good, you know? There's like a certain magic that comes with voting, and like the ability to be a voice in our community and have power over what happens to us. I feel like in the world, a lot of the time, you don't have a say in what happens to you. There are a lot of times in my life where I didn't have the say in what happens to me. And I feel like we can do stuff. We can fix that, you know? yeah, we can have a voice. We can make our voices heard. We can make our lives better and easier and get all the things we want out of the government and the world. We just gotta do our part to both vote, to pick and have a say in what's going to happen, who will represent us, what ballot measures are on the table, whose values align with us, and put good people in power. So we gotta do all that. And then we also have to do the hard work of holding these people accountable, which is, also kind of a tough thing to do, that requires paying attention all the time to what our leaders are doing, what's going on in the world, and figure stuff out. Democracy is very unglamorous, which is weird because it's not really how it's sold to us, but we got this. We'll get this. So for our next competition, we have a skeleton. One lives inside of me. They're pretty cool. We got a vampire, a little alien dude, and that pirate zombie. I think the alien's gonna win. I like that alien. Yeah. So we're gonna get this 25 minutes up and out of the way. And yeah, we will get there. We will get there. I will see you all in 25 minutes. Okay. So it looks like your vampire one is not. Oh my god, the alien so much when it lost. Okay. Well, that was a good little sprint. How did it go for y'all? What are you working on? What are you doing? I finished captioning the thing and got it up on Twitter. And I'm uploading it to Facebook now. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, yay! Okay, I did it. It's gonna be accessible. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna turn this music off. But yeah, I'm excited about it. This is a good thing. Voting. Everyone to register. Okay. Yes. You know what? That's using too many helpful words. We encourage everyone to vote, to register to vote today. Register to vote. Today is the deadline. One question. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And over half of that registered. Yeah. Okay. It's a little hectic today, but we're doing good. We're doing good. How did yours go? Baba? You had food and you're figuring out what you want to do the rest of the day since your initial plan fell prey to weather. Oh no, not the weather. It's ruining everything. Wait, what's the weather now? Okay, it's actually not that bad where I am. It's apparently 71 degrees and sunny outside. I just haven't gone out all day. I'm gonna open those blinds. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful fall day out there. And I didn't know. Because I've been inside working since like 9 a.m. I did go out this morning to grab some eggs. Yeah, until I could fill up on gas. Since I did not get it on the way home from New York yesterday. So we were running pretty low there. That tank was almost empty. It was actually I said I had 69 miles left when I filled it. So, obviously nice that I filled it at that point. But we kind of need a. It was not nice then. It was not nice out at all. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. Sometimes that's just what you do, you know? Couldn't upload captions. The file name was invalid. Ugh. That's silly. But okay, Facebook. We will do that. Rename matter dot enus. What about now? Are the captions usable now? Yep. Cool. Done. Captions. Publish. Cool. Yep. Just trying to get my computer to work for me a little bit so I can do some of the work while I can take a little break, talk to all of you. I mean, I'm glad you had food. Should I have some food? I've kind of been nibbling at breakfast all day. I had a brunch. Breakfast wasn't ready until 11, so, but I never really finished it because there's just too much food because Victor made too much potato. And I love potato. Potatoes are great. But, other things can be done. Other things can be done. Yeah, and now I want to get that same video that I was working on. I want to finish up. I have the captions. That's fantastic. It's great. So happy about it. But that means now I have to go back to editing the TikTok version in this next sprint, which is super exciting. Lots of things take more time than I want, which that is the nature of video editing. But we'll get it all up there. We'll get everything up and out there, and everything's going to be fine. Well, why don't we set up another little timer and go back. Yeah, I think I normally get shorter, but I feel like I want this one to take a long time. So let's do a full hour. Finish off the day together. It's okay if you can't stay the whole time. I totally get it. This is much longer than I normally go, but I'm just gonna try to finish up what I can during this time, and then call it a night for this, and that'll be good. And maybe run to the library in the middle of it. We'll see. Okay. Oh. Can I change those? Yeah. Actually, don't like that one either. Sorry. This combination seems good. The things I personally am afraid of, I don't want to see race. Vampire, little gargoyle thing, imp thing, mummy, and ghost. Yeah. That seems good. This seems like a good combination. All right, we'll have an hour to do this, and we'll see you all soon. Good luck. Guys, I forgot I was live streaming. Yeah, that's embarrassing for me. I went to the other room to do something, and then I got a notification on my phone, and then I got distracted on my phone. So I was trying to edit a TikTok for work. I got that video up, and I wanted to caption it. I decided to do that from bed because it'd be a little comfier, and then I just forgot because I was on TikTok. As soon as I was done with that, I just forgot about everything else in the world. So I've been live streaming this whole time, and I forgot about like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30. I don't know. This has been very embarrassing for me, honestly. But here we are. That was supposed to be my last sprint anyways. I feel very weird about how this all ended, but I am obviously not in a place to be making big choices right now, or to run decisions or do things that require sustained attention. And that sounds about right. I'm very glad that you got your ballot research done. Oh, and it's going smoothly. Well, it went smoothly. So your second round's not going to be too complicated. That's good. I gotta send some emails. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'll see y'all later. Sorry about forgetting you. That was a little weird of me to do. I like you all very much, and I will see you soon. Next week on Monday for a Halloween live stream. Okay. Bye, friends.